Alright, good morning, chat. Happy Monday. Or not so happy Monday, depends on how you look at Mondays. Hope everybody's doing good. I didn't actually set up runs. I didn't open up a save file. We're always running. What else are we supposed to be doing, huh? Am laggy? Why is it laggy?
Get ready for your computer to crash again.
Yeah, I know. It might be because Discord's being stupid. Give me a second. Hello, webcam. Does it just need a plug? What it needs? That looks better. Now if I join Discord, does it mess with it? Oh, okay, cool. Just needed a quick unplug and plug it back in. The standard tech support. Alrighty. Ad break started without my consent. Oh well, fuck you, Twitch. We're gonna play Enclosed Horse. Hourglass. Oh god, we got 10 walls. Alright, let's just start off simple and then work our way back. Alright. So we can do this in 3. We move this back, it's always gonna be at least 2 here. Guess that's fine. We have that, but now we're out of walls. So I can keep this to 1 and save 3 walls, so maybe we can figure out something more down here. 35. Maybe it's also worth keeping this at 1 here and like doing 1 down here because this looks to be like more room. Yeah. Because I can get this much more room with just 1 more. I feel like the sides just aren't worth it, like with how spread out they are. Like these can just be blocked off by 1. So to try to get more room, you essentially need to like triple, if not quadruple, the amount of sides that you need. So it's about trying to maximize the other sides. And I feel like even if I were to do this one, like 4 walls down here, $53. Like I just don't see the sides being good. It's about trying to maximize the other areas, and it's not like I can just do this because I would need 1 more. $54. I feel like this is just it because you can't get both sides, and if this gives the most, this gives the most. This is just a quick one. I feel like 54. Like unless if there's like some magical formula on the sides, I just don't see it. I can't move this back, can't move this back, can't move that back. These can't be moved back, these can't be moved back, that can't be back. And there's not some better combination of 3 down here. 1, 2. No. I think it's just this. Oh, I missed 1. I'm just not getting that. Like, I'm just not thinking. I feel like most people got this solution and then like a little slick extra tile from doing it like this. I see. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just trying to keep the hourglass shape there, I feel like. So it's kind of just like one of those things. What are you gonna do about it? I just felt like I couldn't justify, like, tripling one of the side ones and losing 2 pieces for it to sacrifice the bottom areas. I guess it's just more room, so... is what it is. Remember when you hit that 30% yesterday? That sucked. Honestly, it was good because that run was cooked. Anyways. But the run was cooked after I missed the spring hits. Now I feel like the camera is like way too high and is making me look way shorter than I actually am. That's the one thing I need to figure out when we get a new place is I need to get a camera angle where it doesn't look like I'm just short. But it's like the reason why the camera angle is like so high up is because I need to show Blueberry on the shelf back there. And since it's so far back and it's a pretty tall shelf, that makes the camera from here to here, like, there's a huge difference. And like the camera's on the top of my monitor, you know? So it's like the camera's already looking down at me. But I'm not short. I'm not tall, but I'm not short. It's okay to admit you're short. Well, but I'm not, by definition. I'm above average US male height. I'm like 5'10", 5'11" on a good day. I mean, if you're dyslexic enough, you can turn that 4 into a 5. That's how that works, right? Black's thing for the 6 months. Enjoy your new fish. I hope you're having a good day. Good as Mondays can be. Also enjoy the rare sub notification.
Half a year.
Yes. Yes, I don't press anything for this. Woo. Suck run. Where's Ellie when you need her? Hey, yeah, the script randomly puts in a name from a list that I've inputted to it. That's why I have different names and a different hairstyle every time. And why it does weird things. How many shades of blue shirts do I have? Enough. I have a lot of maroonish red shirts as well. Black shirts. Yeah, like I have black, white, blue, and red. Definitely the most blue out of all of them, though. I think. I guess I also have gray shirts, but I'm counting those with black and white. It's too early into stream for V's shirt, Gamba. Oh, wait a bit. Pot 15. There's enough daffodils to make up for the shitty bus stop, but... Gold. Silver. Oh, the game is just trying to ruin my inventory spots today. Diagonal running faster. Yes and no. Obviously, if you need to go up and down to get somewhere. Not up and down, up and to the right to get somewhere, so aka diagonal, it's the fastest possible route, yes, but if you're just walking in a straight line, you do not want to be like zigzagging up and down for no reason. So you want to be running as straight lines as possible, essentially. Is what it is. Is what it is. I forgot to do the watering at the bottom. Or on the... yeah. I didn't do a very good job at full clearing this today. A little concerned that I could lose a crop, but whatever. How many times? I have bought 2. Realistically, I don't have an answer for you. To put it simply, I've been running Perfection again for about 3 months, and I've had 1 run to Ginger Island, and not a single run is completed. So, and it took me well over like half a year last time to get the 16-hour run done. Odds are we just literally will not see a finished run before I move on. We will try. 'Cause I'll be moving on in like a week or so. We already tried that. It doesn't work the way that you think it does. You could seed something and it doesn't matter because there are things that just can't be seeded that can kill runs.
Yeah, but this is the run have cult.
True. Tony, thank you for the 29 months. This is the run. You want to know why I know it's the run? Because I have to pee. That's how we know it's the run. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, though, so... Gold quality horseradish is back. No, you're just not allowed to look at the predictor, because then it's not an unseeded run. Because to look at the predictor, you need to know the seed of the file. And the predictor doesn't tell you everything. The predictor doesn't tell you what garden bundle it is. The predictor doesn't tell you what key quest order it is. The predictor doesn't tell you what special orders quest order it is. The predictor doesn't tell you what or when floor 1 infested floors will show up on in Skull Caverns. I mean, a lot of the counters are lower than it should be because they are literally made after I've been doing it for a while. It's the same way how the rare event tracker is still off because it can't make up for all the rare events I made or I got before it was made. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but saying they're off, there's a reason why they're off. Okay, fuck you too, game. What the hell did Nightbot just, like, warn somebody for? They just, like, pre-ban somebody? I don't even see the message. I have to waste time in the morning because even if I go right away to, you know, I never even checked if I even, okay. I should have checked if I even needed a spring onion, which was stupid of me not to check for, but, anyways. If I go immediately to the spring onions and get them, like, I'm waiting outside of Pierre's. And it's just a waste of time. So I have to do what I need to do in the morning there, which is just do a full water, and I may as well craft the scarecrow to use a little bit more time. Because even with full watering, I'm still waiting. Kind of annoying. On Ginger Island with the cave puzzle, how do you manage that? I just do it. It's not hard. I generally do it first try, and sometimes sometimes I mess up the last one, but it's mostly first try. Yeah, it's just Simon Says. I'm uniquely decent at it. So I feel like I'm not as crazy as other people. I'm decent at it. To be able to do, not the run, to be able to do at least that variant. Make your way under my desk, my princess. You get a tubby, you kind of smell like shampoo. Though, and I don't got the tubby yesterday, so. You did not get a tubby. By reset, no garden bundle.
All right, chat. We plan his demise. I'm thinking a garden bundle, and then the run dies 11 hours in. Nah, he'll know enchants too early. That's not too far in. I want him to fail at monster eradication again. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's actually good if he misreads enchants. Okay, but shh. Well, that's just cheating.
You gotta see if I bring them with me. Sometimes I take them off and sometimes I don't. It's just whatever, if I remember to or not.
I didn't pay attention to that. God damn it.
It was.
I think I'm watching you. I'm watching chat.
Fair. They are the life of the stream, aren't they?
They are. They're much better than both of us.
The only one who's better than them is Hazel because she's perfect.
That's fair. We'll give him Brittany too.
Drunk Brittany specifically.
You know what? You don't get to smack talk her then. All right, go back to focusing.
I don't think I changed any of the sound settings. I don't think the music should be quieter today than other day. It's just a quieter song. Kind of not letting me scooch in though. I'm a little far away from my desk. Hazel was not a fan of our Roomba going in the morning. She does not like Rosie. Spot 14. Is that 3 gold quality parsnips in a row? Today is parsnip day, apparently. God damn me, what the hell is that roll? That's the highest roll you've gotten.
I'm a goddamn delight.
I know, but it's just still a random number generator.
Remember, Stream Elements has a cooldown, so if someone presses Noodle and like 3 people press it at the same time, it's only going to do it for the first one.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. You know, you just have to have polar opposites on stream today. You have to have the best noodle and the worst noodle. No, I cannot. I don't need that daffodil. I have never once played Stardew Valley Expanded, and I never plan on playing Stardew Valley Expanded. It doesn't look fun nor interesting. You see Habu playing Expanded, it's a cry for help. It really is. Or somebody paid me an exorbitant amount of money where I would be willing to play it. I'm not saying to do that, by the way. I don't even know what the price would be. I mean, yes and no. Even if I was playing quote-unquote casually, I still wouldn't... Oh, why am I watering? Hello. I still wouldn't play Expanded because Expanded is more for people who really like the characters, and the characters aren't what attracted me to Stardew Valley, so... I don't really care for somebody else's perspective on what the narrative of Stardew Valley should be, as well as, like, what they have for unique characters. Not my cup of tea. And I don't really care if like a bunch of new items are added or quote unquote change what is the new money meta, because that's essentially what it is. It's like, oh, you just have starfruit wine and ancient fruit wine and base Stardew. Yeah, it's just gonna shift over to whatever broken thing that they accidentally added. In reality, that's just how a lot of those things work. I'm content just playing normal Stardew. No, I said being paid to play Stardew Valley Expanded as a joke. I would never crowdfund it. Or, like, ask anybody to ever do anything for that. Like, I just don't want to play it. It just won't be an enjoyable time, I'm telling you that. I'll be severely uninterested a majority of the time, and it's just going to be a shit experience.
But what about Hello Kitty?
That was funny because I was trying to speedrun it and I had no idea what was going on. And I'm not gonna take money for it to play it, even though I like said it as a joke just a second ago. Like, if you donate right now, I wouldn't even consider playing Expanded still. Just don't. I have no intention of playing it or ever playing it. It's a 1 in 21 chance of getting in first or getting out of the first 10 minutes. Funny enough, I hit the 1 in 7 individually 3 times in a row just now, but I have yet to hit the 1 in 3. I need a gold quality parsnip from any one of the spots here, and then I specifically need garden bundle from the pantry. And I've missed the garden bundle 4 times now this stream. It's honestly quite impressive for me running for about 40 minutes so far. I've even gotten a gold quality parsnip 4 times. I'm averaging a gold quality parsnip 1 every 10 minutes, which is nice. No 4 times in a row. Yeah, it's basically what Inch said. It's like real talk. Like, you want to pay me to play expanded, but you realize that I'm just going to skip over every single cutscene and do the CC and the perfection as fast as possible. So it's like, I'm not going to be doing the casual, oh, let's just gift every NPC super slowly. I'm going to rush Rabbit's Feet, and I'm going to gift everybody Rabbit's Feet. Like, sure, there might be a little bit of exploration and trying to figure out a few of the change things out, but it's like, I'm not gonna sit there and watch every single cutscene. Like, I'm not interested in that whatsoever. I'm not gonna read the dialogue. I'm not gonna do any of that. And that's where I think the disconnect is, because people are like, oh, if you're gonna play expanded, you're just gonna read all the dialogue, right? And, like, you know, do things casually. No, I'm not gonna change how I play. I enjoy how I play. I play the way that I play because I enjoy it. I don't care to read the dialogue. That's the same reason why playing Fields of Mystery on stream kind of died off for me. Like, I enjoyed the core game and playing it, but it's like, because it felt like it was a first playthrough for me, and like, I wanted to show off the game, I had to read all the dialogue, and I just did not care to read any of the dialogue. Like, I just don't care. Yeah, no, but it's like a stream. It's like a stream mindset. $14. Especially it was a new, like, Stardew like game. Again, I enjoyed it. I thought it was like a well-designed, well-put-together game, but you know, streaming it's just a different, like, thing. I think I would have enjoyed it much more if I wasn't streaming it, I must admit. Ultra Chocolatier is gonna be like that, I feel like, too. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. Because I know, like, I'm not really going to be invested in the NPCs, and people are going to want to see my reaction to the NPCs, most likely. So it's kind of just, like, one of those situations where it's just like, well... I think it'll have more pull or more staying power literally just because it is Haunted Chocolatier, but at the same time, it's... Whatever. I approached Tile Lock. I saw the guy's videos. I mean, it would just be clay farming. I think the guy decided to not do clay farming because he didn't like it, but clay farming's just too efficient to not do. He also doesn't fully understand how clay farming worked. And just assume that you were, you know, randomly tilling tiles. But, I mean, there's really no different way of approaching that challenge. You're just basically getting by with scraps. And there's theoretically going to be a best money making method, and then once you have access to the best money making method, you just don't care anymore, or like it's not a challenge. Like, I think it's a unique journey to getting to the money making method point. But once you get to the money-making method point, or you figure that out, the challenge is kind of just solved and just, like, Stardew Valley with extra steps. I think the videos are really well put together, though, and whatnot. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a good watch. But the challenge itself, I just wouldn't have interest in doing. It's the same way how I wouldn't have interest in doing, like, stay on farm only challenge. But yeah, like, it'll get to a point where it's just like, he'll have the way to get money, he just needs to sleep like 100 days, essentially. And that's what it becomes. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously some people really enjoy doing that stuff and some people don't. Like, I'm on the fence about it. Like, some things I do enjoy, but some things I don't. Like, you saw me fucking pet sheep for literally 8 hours. Or feed sheep for 8 hours straight, right? Like, I'm not saying that what I've done is much better in some ways, but... at the same time, that challenge of it in and of itself is less interesting to me, especially since somebody's already done it or doing it. I think I can do the sheep one because no one's done integer limit, basically an integer limit speed run before, right? Like, people have reached the integer limit, but people haven't done it in like a few days. They generally do it on like a really old save file that they've been working on for like months, right? And I did that in a week, less than 24 hours of real life time put into it. So, yeah. But it's like, since it's already being done, I'm less interested in it. Like, the only exception of recent time is the max skills in the least amount of days. But at the same time, that was also unique because I'm literally doing it in like half a month faster than a majority of people, if not a week faster than the others. Right? Like, I did it on spring 16th, year 1. I maxed every single skill. And then I completed the entire master room by the 20th. Like, it's significantly faster than most people. I mean, I've done a few of those in the past. Like, I have a few videos on it, like 1v3. We have bingo races. Perfection would be too long to do a actual race against anybody. No one runs perfection enough. That's fine. Green bean kale. Well, hopefully I'll get the video out soon. I'm halfway done recording it. I just need to finish the other half of the recording and then edit it. And it's not just due to animation canceling. Obviously, animation canceling helps, but it's a lot of other behind-the-scenes stuff. Essentially, I did almost every means possible to be able to get to do it. Like, I used the seed. I had animation canceling. I used a few predictors. You know, stuff like that. Like, I went full balls to the wall on it. Otherwise, I mean, it's glitchless. Like, I don't use any glitches in it. But it's understanding the fundamentals of how the game works. Basically, the entire run comes down to how good are you at Skull Caverns at the end of the day. Are you good enough to get 3,500 calico eggs on a single run? Smile. Without max mining setup, by the way. Didn't have Ginger Island open, so I was just using 2 magnet rings and nothing else.
What are your book check dates for spot 14?
Year 2. Spring 17th, year 2, summer 12th, year 2, fall 5th, year 2, low chance of fall 7th, year 2, and fall 28th, year 2. Winter 21st, year 2, and spring 16th, year 3. It's just not something I need to worry about. It's on year 2. Well, we'll see if we even get to play the game. Okay, well, we tried. Just lost 3 60% chances in a row, by the way. For those curious. Yeah, but multiplayer is also balanced around the fact that there's more of you, so it's like even if you have less time, the other players are supposed to make up for it. It makes some things easier, some things much harder though. Yeah, fishing in multiplayer is the worst of everything. Fishing in multiplayer is much harder. Mines is like a mixture. It makes some things harder, some things easier, and then farming's just easier. I guess it makes the mining aspect easier in multiplayer, but it makes the combat aspect harder in multiplayer. Our run's going. We've gotten like 5 or 6 gold quality parsnips, one of which has been garden, followed by losing 3 60% chances in a row. So we're doing great on parsnips. Awful on everything else. Skill issue? True. I should have taken the right number of steps. Yes, but the books themselves aren't actually tied to the quality crop itself. It's tied to whether or not the tile itself would have produced a gold quality on specifically spring 5th year 1. So it's like, if I get a gold quality crop on a different day, it doesn't matter. Because that means it wasn't the right RNG, because I didn't get a gold quality crop on this specific day. And it's not even tied to specifically a gold quality parsnip. If I got a carrot seed on day 1 and grew it instead of a parsnip and it was gold quality, it would tell me the exact same thing. Because the only thing that matters is if the spot itself was tied to a gold quality spot. Because depending on what day it is, the tiles have different RNG values, but these RNG values are consistent throughout all save files, which is the constant. And then the RNG, if the number lines up within a specific range value of said number, will produce you a gold quality crop on said tile. So we can then extrapolate our RNG value of the seed, or the RNG value that specifically determines when books will show up in the traveling cart. We can use that value to say this is about when books will show up in the traveling cart. And since the gold quality parsnip actually has a pretty small range, it's really easy to determine the dates really accurately to like an issue. I'll even show you here. I got these guys right here. Fuck it. We can do some carrots. Like, this won't make a difference. Right here. Me planting these. Same thing. There's no difference between me planting these carrots and the parsnips. We have a load time remover and auto splitter for Stardew, so no, I'm not actually doing any automatic splits. I'm not doing any of the splits myself. Everything is automatic. The only exception to this rule is when I pause the timer. I manually pause and unpause the timer when I take breaks. Otherwise, everything else is automatic. Timer start, timer end. Actually, I think timer end is on me. Timer start and then the splits themselves. Damn. I wanted to show off gold quality carrot. It's actually optimal to do the carrots anyways because they give so much more energy, giving triple the amount of parsnips, so it's really nice for the mines. In that regard. Less eating is more optimal because you're less time wasting in the eating animation. You obviously just don't get specifically carrot tiles on day one to be able to afford to do it the majority of the time. And by the way, I could search for a wider range of gold quality crops. The issue is you would need more parsnips or more seeds essentially, which I could technically try to pseudo get with mixed seeds. So like, for example, if I could probably find 1 or 2 more spots where if I get a few mixed seeds on day 1, I can just plant and then we can play more than 15 spots, right? The only issue with doing that is I could get crowed. I would specifically need the mixed seeds to be parsnips. And then the last, like, the extra ones have the same range as 14 and 15, so they're a little bit wider of a spectrum, which is fine because I deal with 14 and 15, but it's theoretically you can do more. It's just realistically not worth the time because you just want to get on with it, check the parsnips, and then move on. How many strawberries? I generally buy 55 in this run. I can get away with probably like 53 if I absolutely had to, but 55 is what I do. No, not at all. I would be surprised when CA was making the game he even fathomed how big Stardew Valley would get and how popular it was. He was probably just going to be happy if he could attract some of the original Harvest Moon fans to play the game. You gotta keep in mind when CA released the game, he didn't even know if it was a good game or not because he played it so much while developing it that he just had no concept of if he thought it was good or not. Because he was overthinking himself. And to be fair, if you look at where Stardew is now and look at Stardew on release was not good. But it was so grounded and just relatable that it didn't matter. The game was filled with bugs. The game had so many flaws and issues that he's fixed over the years. that it's such a good game now. And it still retains that, like, relatability and the roughness, or that, like, diamond in the rough qualities that it had. I guess I won't say it was a bad game, but it was rough. The early days of Stardew. And I wonder how much you could, I wonder how much I don't want to say like how much less successful Stardew will be, because I'm pretty sure it was already really popular by the time Dangerously Funny came out. But I feel like Dangerously Funny, like, you know, actually put the game into the spotlight and like blew up its popularity even more. So it's like, if Dangerously Funny never came around, would Stardew even be where it's at today? And I would say no. But I don't know how different of a landscape it would be. Like, would we have even have gotten 1.6? Would we have gotten 1.5? I feel like we probably would have got 1.5. I just don't know about 1.6. I feel like CA probably wanted to add an ending, so perfection would have been it, but... all these new gens. He doesn't do Stardew anymore, so it makes sense. He does a lot of idle game shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, he's... I don't know. I think he has the most viewed Stardew Valley videos. Just to, like, all time. I don't think there's anybody with a higher watched video than him. And it's like kind of funny because his videos at the end of the day just weren't even anything special compared to like what you have to do today. Data, his highest is 3.6 million. There's no one higher than that. I guess I guess the only video that I can think of that would have more of that than the Stardew Valley scene would be one of the I never left my farm challenges. Would be my guess for Stardew. I forget who did that, the original one. But it's like...
Hi.
yeah, they call me Kevin, I believe, yeah. Unless if Sharky has one. I don't know what Sharky's highest view video is. I also am unaware of the, like, non-English speaker side of things. Like, there might be a, like, you know, a streamer just not in a language that I watch, just has a really high view video for whatever reason. I'm just totally unaware of it. Dangerously Funny was a YouTuber who did Stardew Valley videos back in the day, and he basically was the Stardew Valley guy all the way up until like 1.4, and then he just stopped playing Stardew because he either run out of content, run out of ideas, and or just got bored of the game. It's like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many views though. I mean, I would have to check. But I mean, like, we're talking about 10 years ago. This guy was getting millions of views per video by just walking around and talking with NPCs. You just can't do that these days. About 15. Like, literally, he walked around, talked with NPCs, insulted them, made fun of them, or just, like, you know, did, you know, dark humor, or, like, not edgy in that way, but, like, you know, deprecating humor. And then, and that was his video. And then occasionally he would do, like, a random guide video that wasn't even, like, a guide. Like, I make fun of it because he's like, what is the best crop to grow in all seasons? And how he determined what the best crop to grow in all seasons was literally growing 9 of them, selling them to the bin, and that was it. And then whichever one sold for more was the best crop. That's how he determined what the best crop was. To be fair, he never claimed to be good at the game. So, like, it gets a pass, but, like, this is early Stardew. And that's all that people cared about. Also, I saw that sub and I'm ranting. And now my brain is freezing at trying to say your name again.
Thanks, Laura, for the subscription.
Yes, thank you, Laura Senpai 69. I shouldn't have just read the full name. Holy fuck. I don't like saying Senpai.
Are you trying to tell me cranberries aren't the best fall crop? Why are you lying to me?
I don't even think they sold for the most. Is the sad part, because he only did 1 harvest.
God.
He didn't even do the full season. He just did 1 harvest. So it's not like he did 2 rounds of pumpkins or multiple rounds of cranberries. He just did 1 of each. So it was whatever
messy.
had the best sell price.
Or no, it was Shawnee that was trying to say cranberries.
No,
right?
Shawnee said pumpkins. It's Salmance who put up a fight against that, saying cranberries are better than pumpkins, and then basically put out
time
math.
factor.
He put out math basically proving himself wrong, which was the funny part in my opinion.
Yeah. That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, basically his math turned out that it's like, as long as you're higher than fish or farming level 7, if you're just selling everything raw, your pumpkins are better. And then on top of that, the dumb part, in my opinion, of what he said was cranberries will always make more money if you keg everything. Oh yes, let's just require double, if not triple, the amount of processing power to keg all the cranberries in the time that you can keg all the pumpkins.
Top choice of things to put in the keg.
He also
are
didn't
definitely
account for
cranberries.
DSG for pumpkins as well, and getting 3 harvests. So, yeah, a lot of misinformation going on in that campaign.
This is still a perfection run. This isn't a CC run. So a sub 2-hour perfection run with these parameters is impossible.
Yeah. Love his videos, love Salmance as a content creator, but it's just, that was just a wrong statement. I think if his point was cranberries are better for the casual player, then I can agree with him. Like, wow, that's a lot less watering. That hit like the perfect spot. I would agree with him if that was his sentiment, but he was literally trying to prove the money side of things, and it just wasn't. It just doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't have to water like any crops. He's normally really like good about like guide videos too. I think he makes the best guide videos out of everybody. And it's not even close. But it's just like the one thing that he's just severely wrong about. That's not even entirely wrong, but just wrong. If it was actually useful. I mean, we're gonna lose time on the split to it, but I'm pretty sure we gain the time back on the next split, so Yes. Unless if it rains the next few days, then it probably loses time overall. It also extremely loses time if I get no spring onion here. Yeah, Minimum of Perfection was very interesting. Like, he makes really good videos. Again, it was just one thing. And also, to be fair, Shawnee's video did not explain it well in the first place because it was a short. And like, he basically just asked, are cranberries or pumpkins better? And I said pumpkins, and I didn't really give him a good description as to why. Because I say pumpkins are better because they're good for my playstyle and good for mid-max runs. So, it's just a lot of misinformation. Similar to what Dangerously Funny did in the past. Crazy. But I mean, for Dangerously Funny, it was more just not knowing anything. Like, the game wasn't as explored as it is today. We didn't have Blade back then to basically tell us everything. Apparently, I didn't even need spring onions. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom super quick. Oh, did I wake you, Miss Snores?
Guys, he left his headphones this time. Now we can actually shit talk. All of the plotting is happening. I'm thinking a run where everything's just barely good enough, so he's getting frustrated. Aw, thanks. That's very sweet, Gretchen. He doesn't mute me. I mute myself. And peer pressure works surprisingly well on me. It's actually really concerning. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that you find me entertaining. Don't worry, YouTube chat. I'm watching you two. The tacos were delicious. Husband makes good breakfast tacos.
Snores.
All right, I gotta disappear again. Oh, well, I guess not. He walked away. He's been getting golden parsnips, but he has not been getting garden bundles. Eggs, chorizo, bacon, homemade salsa, cheddar.
Is setting up animation canceling possible on Mac? Or on Mac, I'm assuming? Yes. I think there's a weird way you have to do it, though. I'm not familiar with it on Mac. I know Underscore has or plays on Mac, and he has something that works. I'm gonna have to start remembering to just take off my headset when going to the bathroom so he can have her talk with chat during that time. Smile.
I mean, I'll still shit talk you to your face.
I'm aware of that, but it's funnier when it's behind my back.
Yeah, that's true.
Task speedruns? Yeah, we have task speedruns for Stardew. _ actually does them. There's a really fun 4-player task speedrun that he did recently, where all 4 people are playing on a local save file and they're all machines playing. And he does the community center in what, like, just over an hour? Without any glitches, or just getting everything from the traveling cart. Like, he gets every item manually. A very fun watch. You're gonna have to watch it 4 times though, because all 4 perspectives are on stream at once, and it's really hard to watch all 4 perspectives at once. It's a fantastic watch. I think you're mostly talking about the one guy who did a quote-unquote perfection task. That one is not actually a real task. That one is essentially just dream luck, where they get the best possible outcome every single time, which is actually not task viable. Like, that run is like essentially cheated and is impossible to even do with a task. That said, the task does get books, but you'll see it in a very different way. Yeah, it turns out you can't just, like, kill an enemy and it just always drops a book for you on a task. Sometimes you have to just follow it and wait for the right frame to kill it on for the RNG to be just right. So sometimes, like, I guess a spoiler, he gets a majority of the books from killing enemies in mines and that drop chance. So, essentially, he'll just have one character just following a book, or following an enemy, until the right frame to kill it on to give a book. And sometimes he's just following it for like 5-10 seconds. You can't just instantly kill it and just get the book. You have to wait. It's actually the same way with ladders too. He'll wait to go to the next floor on the mines so that the next floor has a ladder really close by, because it's worthwhile to wait like a few seconds on the floor before it to get the ladder to spawn within a few seconds of the spawning spot, and obviously have the enemies to spawn in the right spots so the other guy can get the books. So a lot of it ends up becoming a waiting game where the perfection task didn't have to wait for anything. Right? And that's why that quote-unquote perfection task is technically not possible to do as a task. Because it just assumes the best outcome and ignores the actual like RNG that goes into it. Oh no, the silver parsnip uses a different RNG line. The silver parsnip has no correlation with when the books show up in the traveling cart. So silvers cannot be used in that way. It's not even like the range would be too large. Theoretically, the silver range, because it has the same odds of showing up as the gold quality parsnip on 14 and 15, if we're possible to use, the silver quality parsnips would just have the same range as spots 14 and 15 for the first 13, which is completely playable. Like that's completely playable. And then, like, theoretically, I would be able to narrow it down of the fact that it wouldn't be in the gold range. But the values are just completely different, so... there's nothing I can do about it. Silvers mean nothing. This character looks like a miner. Surely we get to the mines this run. I said miner, not like miner. Oh, sorry, we're not Minecraft. We're not a Minecraft streamer here. Sorry. I made that joke before. I'm gonna over fucking use that one. Sorry to the Minecraft speedrunners watching. Your YouTubers are very sus. You guys do not have a good track record, to put it simply. Is there a game with a worse track record for that than Minecraft? League had a few people. Roblox, you're right. Roblox is worse. 100% Roblox is worse.
Chad, I'm worried at how many of you are playing Roblox.
No, they're just saying it because there's like a huge thing going on with the company actually protecting the creeps. Valorant is getting there too. Right. I mean, like, I'm surprised but not surprised because Valorant is just an e-dating game in disguise. Valorant is a dating game? Yes. The hot take? I don't think it is. You should see Brazilian children protesting against Roblox because they block chat. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's not entirely true, that statement. Like, people play the game normally. But there's a huge content creating scene in specifically Valorant of thirst trapping people. And I'm pretty sure one of the biggest guys doing it was actually like called out on for abuse recently. But it's like some of the most viewed Valorant like content creation videos is literally thirst traps. And like e-dating type videos. And then obviously there's the other half of like, you know, the pro scene and like pro analysis and whatnot. But it's like the casual side of Valorant is mostly e-dating in terms of content being made. I think I said it, but it was spot 8. Under.
You did not actually say it out loud.
Oh,
You were
okay.
too busy ranting about thirst traps.
But it's Valorant.
Don't make excuses.
The second Club Penguin. Club Penguin, yeah. The Club Penguin Revivals is another good competition. But there is less content being made about that. In terms of like, you know, actual content. When is Shawnee Do's I 100%ed Club Penguin video coming out? Surely Shawnee played Club Penguin growing up and wants to play that game. I don't even think it would be that bad compared to some of the shit that he's done recently. It's required. We do Krobus since it's the least time commitment. You have to get 12 hearts with one of the NPCs for a star drop. You don't actually, like, you don't need to get married otherwise. And it's easier to get Krobus from 10 hearts because you already need to get him to 10 hearts for perfection to 12 than it is to get any of the other spouses from 8 to 12. Also, you don't get a marriage cutscene, so it saves some time there. The Krobus it is. No, the cabin is for vacation homes on the left side of the farm when I go and get logs later for forging levels and hardwood. I don't use kegs in this run because they're slow. Yeah, it's extra paces to sleep is basically what they are. Vacation homes. They're literally only used at one point in the run, and it's super early. It's like fall of year 1. That needed later. Green bean, cauliflower, kale.
That was rare crops, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was artisan or resident, but I'll see it in summer, so I'm not worried about it. Summer 19th, year 1. Really late book checks in year 3, though, unfortunately.
Krobus is the fastest NPC to do for the marriage star drop.
Yeah, because you already have to get him 10 hearts for perfection anyways. So it's easier to get an NPC from 10 to 12 than it is to get them from 8 to 12. You also skip out on an entire marriage cutscene because you don't actually have a wedding with Krobus, unlike the rest of the NPCs. %7 chance, by the way. I'd be surprised if the girl was anybody but Sandy, but the guy can be like whatever. Assuming that it's one guy, one girl, like it's always been. I'd be shocked if it's anybody but Sandy. Mango, thank you for the 2 years. Enjoy your new fish, and thank you for the support.
2 years, yay.
Could be Pam. I just feel like it would be weird to date the mother or the daughter. And I feel like Sandy is just the perfect opportunity. This is also barring like the thought of a new NPC being added and marriageable. Like obviously if a new NPC is added, I have no idea. But if it's anybody but Sandy, I'll be surprised. Of the original cast. Dwarf could be. That is true. But again, I feel like unless if it's two people like the dwarf, then like it's a little weird. I have lost 60% chances today now. 6.
Didn't even do your extra steps correctly.
Yeah, I know, right?
That sucks. That was real.
That's so fucked up.
That was rare crops too.
I mean the 8. I was looking at the book dates for 8, and it just looks so fucked as well. The 21-day period is between winter 7th and winter 28th of year 3. You get like a free check on winter 7th. You get a free check on fall 12th, and then there's like a 50% chance of a summer 19th check showing up. Like 8 needs to be removed and whatever. It's like I think 8.
It's a terrible.
I think 8
there's
might
better
be
options.
I think 8 might be the worst spot. Yeah. I mean, like some of these spots were found where it's like I would be going to Ginger Island in spring of year 4, so it's like. Yeah, these winter 28 ones just don't work. But I don't know how many spots I would have left to do for the fall dates while also having like a random spring check to help with it.
Thanks, Not Melody Moth, for the gifted sub. And Faye, I hope you enjoy the gifted sub.
Yeah, it's bad.
All right, you're at least getting the snips today. You need to get the garden bundle options here. The fact that you've gotten garden bundle a couple times and haven't gotten to go to the mines is wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 60% chances failed.
You'll just get it this time.
I know, surely. I haven't even seen a neutral. Like, that's the worst part. It's not even like I'm not taking a neutral.
Been bad luck.
It's been 3 skulls and 3 bats.
You've had one decent run with a bat day.
Yeah, I'm not coping that hard with bundles like that. Or, I'm sorry, with books like that.
Also, yeah, I think you need to find a new spot for spot 8. I think that was also something you brought up last time you were running Perfection, when you were going for the record.
Yeah, spot. If you saw the sheet, there was like R's next to some of the numbers at the bottom of the tabs. Those were the ones that I deemed that I should redo first if I was gonna redo any of them. I felt like those were the worst. And 8 has an R next to it. Surprisingly, 14 does not. So apparently, I thought 14 was good before, and it's understandable because 14's issues comes from routing changes rather than actual book check dates themselves.
Yeah, and 14 hits so often, in my opinion, that it's not
I mean,
It
any
shouldn't be
spot
one drop.
that's like 14 or 15 would hit the most often. That's the thing,
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah.
more likely. It's just like if I just change the ordering, then other spots would hit more often.
Have you considered the reverse loop for harvesting?
I don't know what spot 3 and 6 would be like if I had the extended cut of those.
I don't have access to your sheet, so I can't look.
Yeah. I mean, you would have to use the... You wouldn't be able to use this sheet. You'd have to use the other sheet that I'm pretty sure you have on the...
Yeah. No.
But I don't know if you have the original Blades like spot check sheet though.
Yeah, it's linked in the FAQ.
Oh, then you would be able to figure it out.
Yeah,
Because
but
then
that
you
sounds
just
like
go.
work.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just go to the spot where spot 6 and 3 would be, which is these two that I watered first. And then look at the number, and then find the number on the extended sheet, and then just go
again, work.
0.03 in either or direction.
Why would I be doing work?
The issue with that is I'm pretty sure that I would be able to get 2 gold quality crops, because I wouldn't be surprised if 3 or 6 leaked in if they were extended cuts into another spot.
No, that's too much.
I'm just not gonna harvest in reverse order unless if I want to reroute all the parsnips, and I don't want to do that because I'm only gonna be running for like another week or so. Too much work.
It's okay. Fernando's holding it down with hope in the YouTube chat, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're telling me the number of times I've reset.
No, that's the number of golden parsnips you've got.
I've gotten 12 gold parsnips today? There's no way.
Yeah.
That is... I've been streaming for less than 2 hours, and I have 12 gold parsnips.
You've been
2
getting
gardens.
the snips. I've been getting the bundles.
I know, right? Got Sailor Pasty over here. Sailor Ghost.
There's nothing wrong with being pale.
You say that, but then simultaneously would make fun of my pasty skin. So
I'm more white than you are.
leave the Irish alone. Okay.
People just think I have darker skin because I have really dark hair and features, but I'm pale as fuck.
There's a vampire
Bobby thinks
shot.
that I'm more tan than him. Yeah, husband just gave a look.
Lives in Arizona, by the way. By definition, I get more sun.
I reflect the sunlight.
Oh, what do you think for another gifted? Another melody. Wait.
No,
not
Melody.
Melody Moth
Melody.
gifted to Melody the Moth. What in the usernames? This is like next level nameage, close to that of Frog Annihilator and the Frog Lover that we had in chat.
Well, Frog Annihilator was here at the start of stream,
I
but
saw.
unfortunately said they couldn't hang out.
I feel bad for any frog lovers in chat when Frog Annihilator's here.
Well, no. I think we established that they are an annihilator who happens to be a frog.
Oh, right. Very confusing.
So everyone should be fearful.
Frogs do just attempt to eat anything that they can, regardless of if it can actually fit inside their stomach.
You got a lot of experience with frogs?
I was a frog enthusiast growing up, I must admit. I did an entire, during the rainforest unit in elementary school, the animal that I chose was the poison dart frog. I'll have you know.
Well, of course. Someone always had to pick the poison dart frog. It has the
Yes.
word poison in its name. My mother claimed she was allergic to all animals, so that we never had a pet. But she never had issues with other people's animals.
You know, that's just next level mind games.
No. What was the best one that she ever did is she had us all convinced she was allergic to glitter because she didn't want glitter in the house.
I mean, do
Any
you blame her,
art
though?
project
Do
with
you
glitter got
blame
thrown away.
her?
I love glitter. We would have to tell teachers, like, oh, I can't take that home. Our mom's allergic to glitter. Husband tolerates glitter once a year. It's for Christmas. Inch, was the frog rescue an excuse just for you to hoard frogs? Because it kind of sounds like you're phrasing it that way.
Were you actually rescuing frogs, or were you just taking them out of nature, keeping them as pets?
You know, Animal Crossing is like the one grindy ass game that I never got into.
Too much NPC action in that game.
Not on PC.
Oh yeah, that too. I mean, it could be on PC, you just, you know, can't do, I mean, it's just not legal. While.
Are you trying to suggest that I break the law?
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Nintendo would come after your ass too, because you know they will.
Yeah.
They sue a guy who had the last name Bowser. Let's be real. That's how
Oh,
bad
I
they are.
remember that. Husband bought us a Switch. Like, we had a joint Switch. I've played 8 minutes on it. We did a 2-player Cuphead at one point while we were just waiting on a plane.
So you basically got a Switch with the excuse that we would get it for each other, and then he got a free Switch, essentially.
Yeah. I told you what he did when he got his PS5, right?
He got it for you guys, and then it's just him?
No. I like get home from work and he has like bags of treats for me. And I'm like, oh, this is a nice surprise. And then he's trying to hide the PS5 bag.
Let him live.
It makes him happy, then I'm fine. Yeah, this farmer's cute. This run should have the bundle.
Surely. One with the forest on this one.
I'm really glad that all your duckbill ones die. I hate the duckbill. I
Love
like
duck.
ducks. I think ducks are cute. Ducks are assholes, and we don't want to talk about what ducks actually do in nature, especially male ducks. But
No, those are geese.
both.
Yeah. The green has returned, though.
Yeah, what is that ponytail though? Does she look like she's balding?
So, some of us just don't have good genetics, alright? Saying that to V, whose body is constantly trying to kill her.
I was like, I'm actively, my organs are actively trying to make me die. Yeah, my brain tries to off me on a nightly basis. My stomach just stops digesting food sometimes. My lungs are okay. I've gotten pneumonia a couple times, and I have chronic
How are
bronchitis.
your lungs
but-
okay if you used to smoke? Like,
You know, they
why
could
is
be a
that
lot
the
worse.
why is that the one good
me
part of your
rephrase.
body
Let
when
me
you were
rephrase.
when you had the choice of destroying them, or when it was your choice of making them worse?
My lungs could be a lot worse. My lungs are not great. I have laughter-induced asthma, not exercise-induced asthma. Laughter. And you're talking like I still don't consume nicotine on like a pack a day basis.
Husband's poison trap.
Yep.
We got the same
Gretchen.
hairstyle, just in a pink
The
outfit
color's
this
better.
time.
The color is better of the hair.
We literally just got the same exact farmer, but with a pink outfit instead and a different hair color.
The hair color works better. Gretchen, there's if we're not even talking organ, like my liver should be okay, and my kidneys should be okay.
Yeah, because she's
the rest of the
literally not
organs
allowed
are
to drink anymore.
not allowed to
Otherwise, they wouldn't be.
It's not my fault that the best tasting liquors are moonshine and tequila. I've broken over 40 bones.
Your
I've
husband's
cracked my
doing the
skull
drinking for you.
twice. Yeah, we have a bar at our house. Of course he is. Didn't you want to trade? You can feel all the weather.
Yeah, I've broken a bone myself.
There's a couple repeats, but not very many.
I think my brother's the only one who's broken a bone out of all children. He fell off the couch.
Oh.
We were jumping on the couch and he fell off and broke his arm.
I think every one of my siblings has broken something.
Only time I've been to the hospital wasn't even my own fault, and I got high-sticked in floor hockey on the chin. And I had to get stitches.
Nah, yeah. That's just because your skin is weak and fragile.
Oh, yeah. Spot 10.
Now just get garden and get to the mines, actually.
You know, I think my sister cut her finger on, like, a metal can. I think on Mother's Day, actually, which... It was either Mother's Day or my mom's birthday. It was one of the two. I want to say
I
it's
may
my
or-
mom's birthday because I don't remember it being around my birthday, and my birthday is generally the day of, if not like a day with them.
I may or may not have bounced a basketball in a Chicago alley, and then it bounced into a pothole and bounced up under a can that my little brother was holding and shoved the can into his chin.
Oh, no.
We had to remove it. It was an accident. That one was an accident.
I've never broken a bone.
My eldest brother cracked his skull open half an hour before my mom had to leave to go to an Elvis concert. So Elvis was still alive at this point. And he hid under their bed. And the babysitter, I guess, came over and they couldn't find him. And so they eventually found a blood trail leaning to where he was like half conscious under the bed. And my mother has never forgiven him for having her miss the Elvis concert.
I guess the other like major injury I had, I collided knees with another guy in gym class, and my knee was swollen for like a week. But it's like it wasn't broken or anything, but it was just like I couldn't walk.
Chat, I don't think I could fight Hobbs in good conscience because I would just break him.
Yeah, she's the term that she will never let me live down by calling her. She's in a different weight class than me. You know, I'm lightweight. She's middleweight.
What weight class? Yeah, I was like, what weight class are you gonna say I'm in, huh? There's no winning this argument.
I am aware, but
I had to be told to not go to work. Like, I went to work once in college, and my boss stopped me and made me leave because I was walking around with a crushed shin bone, and it was unsightly to look at. And he told me I was not allowed to work until I went to the hospital. Honestly, the hospital.
I can't
Here's what they said.
comment on her body like that because it's literally we're talking about like it doesn't matter.
No,
it's a
try
fight.
and.
It's a fight. It's like body size matters in a fight. It's crazy how that works.
Not
it's
to
not
mention,
all there is to it, but it's a big portion of it. There's a reason why fights have different categories based off of weight class.
Have you actually ever been in a fight?
Not a real one, no. I'm sorry I didn't grow up on the south side of Chicago.
I fought more in the all-girls Catholic high school than I did on the streets.
You sound like that's a thing that you're proud of.
I am. I flipped Tina down a flight of stairs.
I will admit, I think the girl fights at our high school, the very few that happened were more brutal than the fights between the guys.
Oh, yeah. So we had no security at our school, and it was before, like, school security was really a thing anywhere. But you knew it was serious as soon as earrings started being taken off. That is where it's happening. And then if anybody had a card of any sort, if you had a bus card, if you had a gift card, people would carry around empty gift cards just to use at like snap it in half and use it as a blade.
No, I think the worst was one girl got like twirled around by her hair. Like it was a much smaller girl bullying like a bigger one, and then she just had enough and just grabbed her hair and just twirled her.
There was only a couple of my classmates and like girls at the school who were larger than me. So we usually at least limited to like you fought within your weight class.
Yeah.
And if you had an issue with someone that wasn't in your weight class, then one of your friends that was in that weight class would take up the fight for you.
That's terrible.
You should have just slept in the cabin down there to get down to the spring onions faster, because you would have had to gone up to water.
Oh,
like,
I forgot that no, because you have to water in the morning, and it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah,
it really doesn't.
Watered later.
I'm not getting garden bundle. We're resetting anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You're getting garden bundle.
No, we're not getting garden bundle. It doesn't matter.
You're getting the garden.
I just realized
Stop
that
whining.
tree
You're
dropped a
getting
shirt
the
right there. Do we want to put on a pure white shirt? I'm sure that would look good.
Actually, with this hair, I think it would.
I just think the pink pants might ruin it.
I don't know. I don't trust you for fashion.
I mean, fair.
Moth, I'll go fight that person. They don't know me. I'll fight anybody.
Her fists or her hands are literally just weapons with how many rings they have on top of
No,
each other.
I take the rings off so that they can't claim that I have a weapon.
So, apparently I'm sleeping another
This is rough.
I didn't even check if I needed a spring onion, so if I check it I didn't need a spring onion, I'm gonna lose it. I'm still not checking. I'm gonna check one more time. I'm gonna water one more time here.
No, water
I'm not
later.
gonna check, and if I don't have spring onions, I'm
Why
gonna
are
check.
you going up and hold on,
I have
you
to
already have
water
to
still.
loop back. But you already have to loop back.
Because because if I go straight to the spring onions and then straight to the CC, I get there before 9. And then I'm just sitting waiting outside of the community center, or outside of Pierre's.
Do you need to go to Pierre's today?
Yes.
Oh yeah, fuck you do.
I had to go to Pierre's every day I've gone out.
Yeah, that's true. You have to buy the seeds that you need.
What's happening? I have missed getting spring onions down south here 2 days in a row.
And he has failed to get a run into the mines in 20 gold parsnips.
Ooh, just one today. A single?
This is bad.
One. Can't even walk straight.
You know what? I'm ready for it to be the garden bundle.
I am too, and I'm also ready for me to not even have needed the spring onion, and I just had to check, and it would have been fine.
Well, Inch, I'm the one that curses him.
Why didn't you look? Because I forgot, and then I was too committed to the bit at that point.
He's stubborn.
I didn't need it. Animal bundle, it's fine.
Okay.
Animal bundle with a terrible quality. It's fine. It's fine. We could have just saved a lot of time, though.
You know what? It would have been garden bundle if you had checked and turned it in on the first day. Obviously, the bundles change.
Obviously. Can't you check? Yes, you can.
Yeah, he could have checked at any point.
I don't check it until after I don't get a spring onion normally, because first off I would have to open up a menu, which is slow, and second off I still want the spring onion because I have to ship one, so. And it's just a convenient time to go for it because I get extra forgeables and I could potentially just get both of them. So there's no reason for me to actually check until I don't get it, essentially.
How come you never wear the best accessory?
Which one is that?
Accessory 9, the silver earrings.
I mean, if I almost never wear it, or do I like never wear it because it might just not be able to be randomized? Because CA is like that, and the randomization isn't actually just true random. There's a lot of hairstyles that just can't be rolled. Generally.
Yeah, all the
New
all
ones.
of the updated hairstyles are off
Yeah.
that.
The only two accessories I don't like are the lipstick and the Blade's goggles. Even though I think it looks great on Blade's character, I just don't like it on random characters.
I agree on the lipstick. I don't agree on the goggles. I don't like the duckbill.
I don't know what tile that was, but we have another fucking gold bar there.
Oh, I can. Why didn't you just continue it? I would have checked. That's what I'm
Yeah,
here for.
I had the frame. About 11.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
Pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, Blade's character is good. That's why it's like I don't hate the goggles. I just hate it on like the random characters that I randomize 90% of the time.
Well, no offense to CA, but the farmer design in Stardew is not the best.
Do you like it better? Do you like the Haunted Chocolatier design better? Or is it still?
I think just I don't like his clothing designs as much.
Okay.
They're fine, but I was never big on pixel art, which is weird that I got into Stardew.
Define winning.
No, the answer is no, he's not.
I'm winning in gold parsnips. If that was the only metric, then yes. If the metric is anything else, no.
You can't capitalize on them.
The CC bundles haven't even like been that bad, realistically. It's just the 2 garden bundles I've got, I've lost 60% chances in.
Yeah. Mine's has been elusive today.
Yeah, I have not rolled a good luck day to go to the mines yet. In 2 garden bundle runs.
Even you haven't rolled neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, surely I won't get punished for this. I thought I clicked green bean there for a second. Just trolled even more.
Seems like you don't want this run to work.
I'm like
I
don't even want to play like another gold parsnip.
You can't already be tuned out. You're only 2.5 hours in.
I know I'm only 2, but we've gone long streams yesterday. I thought yesterday's stream was on the shorter end, but I forgot that the stream died midway through, so I still actually streamed for like 5 hours.
The time continued. The time continued. I double checked.
Yeah, it was a little over a 4-hour stream though, because I started at like 4 or 11:30, and it's like I ended close
First
to like
off, the last
3:30.
15 minutes was you yapping about the spreadsheets.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Secondly, where are you getting an extra hour from then? Because you just said, oh, about 5 hours, and then you immediately
I said
pull that back.
I said back to
like
4 because that was before you said the timer restart, and then I actually did the math in my head because I remember it being like 3:30 when I ended. So yeah, 4 hours.
What a long work day.
Oh, a very long work day. You know how stressful it is?
Aren't you about to take like a week off?
Less than a week. It's like 4 or 5 days, but yeah. Surely we get spring onion this run, right?
But only one.
Runyon.
It's kind of bad when we're cheering for a spring onion and we have not locked in a garden bundle yet.
A little.
Chat, you can't fall apart either, okay? We need to bully Hobbs into continuing his runs. How dare you talk to God like that? Oh, true. Chat can't solve skill issues.
Oh, yes, it's a major skill issue. For sure, for sure.
Just get your steps right. I can still see the messages.
I feel like anybody who has 7TB can still see deleted messages. This is like a generic thing now.
Hi, Tom. Don't fuck this up.
Yes, it's my fault if I don't get another garden bundle. Uh-huh.
RNG better.
Says the witch.
You know, one day I'll take personal offense to that.
No, you won't.
I'd have to get rid of my, like, apothecary cabinet, my bones, what my friends refer to as the altar. I'd have to tell my coven I'm quitting. No, Pumpkin, I just like the aesthetic. It makes me happy.
He likes death and destruction.
Yeah. Like, I have purchased myself one deck of tarot cards, but I have like 20 tarot card decks. Oh, I'm not an active coven member. In fact, our coven is just aesthetics. We just gift each other things that are like, yes, you'll like this. This has mushrooms you'll enjoy.
And we have V as a character. Wrong hairstyle,
Huh? What?
but...
Oh, well, I could. My hair's mid-back. I could do the pigtails.
Not V's normal hairstyle, but the shirt is V.
Yeah, my hair is either down or in like a side bun. Like the laziest side bun ever. Oh, I have not done a gamba today. It is late enough into the...
Spot 11 again.
Alright, don't fuck it up.
Will the V character live?
This is the hero we need.
Sometimes we just need a hero. What is this furniture piece?
Can you sell it?
No. We can put it in front of Pam's, I guess.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I guess I can give a story slot for it right now, but I don't feel like that's very good use of my time.
Melody, you're not allowed to do the chair skip in this run. It would invalidate the run.
Yeah, it's considered a progression skip, which is a glitch. Otherwise, you know, you just take a chair from the house and do it. Breakfast chair.
Can't eat that chair.
Says you.
All right, well, you have fun with the shit that's going to happen with that later. Not Melody. That's why other is an option up there.
I don't think you would ever admit to not wearing clothes on stream right now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, what a surprise. I'm wearing black.
Wow, lore accurate character right here.
Now the challenge question, is it one of my 20 Mothman shirts?
This is tech. Look at this tech.
Oh, you know what? It's a time save. You better not ruin my character.
Oh, yes, it would be my fault if I don't magically get Garden Bundle. How about you don't curse your own character then?
I'm not going to curse my own character.
Likely story. Sounds like somebody who would say if they weren't already cursed. Okay, not the child. I'll leave the fire on because he didn't destroy a forge this time.
Yeah, Tom's right. Anytime I've been being a menace in the call, you actually get a fucking run.
And we're talking like the run the other day where it was completely unserious was a real run.
It was completely serious. What are you talking about? That's the most locked in you've been. Plant the carrots first.
Yeah. If it ends up on speedrun.com, it is serious. Debatable. Because anybody can submit to that. I guess it would be hard for me to submit because it would only submit if it's a better run than my current.
Are you telling me that this isn't going to be a sub 14-hour run?
I mean, it could be. I'm not saying it couldn't, but just based on general odds, I'd say no. Not yet.
You have little faith.
I'm just realistic, alright?
Tom, he's mean to me all the time.
He's mean to me back.
Chat, I'm sorry to inform you, today is not a Mothman shirt.
How dare you? How dare you betray our trust in Mothman?
I'm still wearing a good shirt.
But it's not Mothman.
Hold on, this is today's shirt.
Where are... Oh, there they are. Never mind.
Yeah. Stop bitching.
Why do I have to walk all the way down to the sewer to pick up
'Cause
these
you
onions?
bitched.
They are
'Cause you
sewer
complained.
onions.
Because you complained.
I love how you always just have the shirt just available as a link for people to see.
I care about how I look.
There.
I dress up for me.
I feel like some people still just don't have the shirt just on website pull up.
It's not like I have like the tabs open with my outfit pieces for the day. I just fucking look it up.
Okay. W shirt at God.
Also, yeah, chat. Disturbia has some good pieces, and I like their clothing. It's pretty quality. Their jewelry is not the best quality. Their purses are good quality.
Rip God run.
Fuck!
Animals.
Not Melody. I said I'm God, but with a lowercase g. So don't try and lump me in with that, Christian Catholic shit.
I feel like God is more than just Christian Catholic, though.
It's lower, okay, so uppercase G God would be Christianity and the branches of Christianity.
Okay.
Which is quite a few different, that's Baptist, that's Protestant, that's,
Now, I would say for somebody who who is
I'm
an atheist, you grew up going to a Catholic girls' school, so I guess it makes sense.
First off, I'm agnostic, not atheist. Husband is atheist. That I'm God. Oh, sorry. Husband is anti-theist.
Oh.
Hollow Smugface is a great username.
Do you know who that is, by the way? I'm pretty sure that's an anime reference.
Never mind, I hate the name.
It's a very popular smug face in the anime scene, though. Yeah. Look at that weeb smirk. Yeah, Spice and Wolf.
Guys, I've been watching anime since before most of you were born, but I'm not a fucking weeb.
Yeah, she watched Sailor Moon. Let her live.
Actually, Sailor Moon wasn't one of the ones I got super into.
How dare you make me dress up as Sailor Mercury, then?
First off, you have to admit that was a good-ass cosplay for you.
It was pretty good. One of 3. It's a very big sample size, you know?
I could have picked anything for that outfit. Just
true.
remember that. I was kind to you.
What would have been unkind to me?
The sweater.
I have no idea what that is, but it's also just intimidating that it's just the sweater.
There's pictures in the Discord a while back. I'll go find where one of them is.
I've done my first one on stream for, these have all been for Halloween. The first one was Hatsune Miku. Second one was Sailor Mercury, and then the last 2 years I've done a maid outfit. Just a generic maid outfit with, I guess this one had like cat ears, and it has like a cat little heart in the chest. I got lazy this year, I guess. Yeah. It's not like a cat made outfit. It's like traditionally black and white.
No, it is such a weak maid outfit.
Yeah.
You didn't go with the one that I thought you should have gone with.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which fucking part in the Discord we put those pictures in. Chad, if you're talking to me, I'm not paying attention to you. Sorry, I'm trying to find these pictures. Oh, that was Hatsune Miku. I gotta get another year back. Oh my god, it wasn't even in that one! It's probably in fucking stream clips.
I mean, if you want to read anime, essentially, generally, originally they're light novels before manga, which is more of a traditional book, like the Japanese. Yeah. Words. Everyone knows how to read. Now, I prefer manga. I read pictures, but light novels are a thing.
Did I read 200,000 words today alone?
I mean, that in a while. I read a lot of words too, and it's through chat, but you wouldn't count that as
before your stream started.
Yeah. I read plenty of words a day as well. Just
Don't lie. Where the fuck are these Sailor Mercury pictures?
you not just search Discord by date. And
Harder than you think.
search Discord by date. It's literally just Halloween 3 years ago.
Yeah, I know that. For some reason, I'm not finding like that particular Halloween.
Oh.
I notice you haven't gotten a gold parsnip while I haven't been shitting on you, so...
I've
fuck?
gotten pretty lucky with gold parsnips today, so it's kind of just trying to even itself out. You know, the bell curve of probability.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like an excuse.
I'm like only doing one more gold quality parsnip though. I do not want to start a run this late. Almost 2.5, almost 3 hours in.
You better hit this.
Yeah, just, you know, we could have had a nice day if we just hit a good luck day on any of the previous garden bundle runs.
It wasn't even Halloween.
I should have done it on Halloween. There's no way I didn't do it on Halloween. It was 100% for the...
I think it might have been for your birthday, or like, no. No, it was February.
Why?
I don't fucking remember.
It wouldn't have been for Valentine's Day. I don't do anything for Valentine's Day.
Hobbs doesn't have the tits to pull off a different sailor outfit.
Crazy. Wow. Yeah, I got no tits. Wow.
Oh, don't you? Is that the attitude we're gonna have right now?
Yes. Crazy that I don't have breasts.
I offered to get you some fake boobs, and you said no.
I do not want to wear fake boobs.
Bless you.
It's not like we couldn't have reached mines. I got 2 gold quality crops with with garden bundle. But I rolled 6 bad luck days so far. 3 for each. So I've literally just not rolled a good luck day yet today on a run that mattered. Elizabeth, thank you for the 37 months. So yeah, we're kind of just stuck. And we've been getting a lot of gold quality parsnips today. Like, I mean, an absurd amount for the amount of runs that I've done. They've just mostly missed garden today. We've gotten way too many animal bundles.
Yeah, there's only been like 1 or 2 fish, even. It's been
Yes.
mostly animal.
If a video was online, Hobbs would have called it a day right now. True and not true. I would have called it on the last parsnip, but it only would have been 2.5 hours, so I probably would have at least gone it one more, which is what I'm on now.
If you give up this easily, I'd be so disappointed.
I just don't want to get a run going like 3 hours into stream. I don't really want to stream for 8 hours right now. Yeah, that's the code. Books will die 2 hours in, so it's like whatever, which is why I'm fine getting a run right now, but
All right, chat. There's no just pictures. There are stream clips of the Sailor Mercury. So if you want to search,
was it on Halloween?
On the date, February 11th, 2024.
Hi. Was I playing Don't Starve?
No, I think it was a punishment for no videos.
Oh, that would make sense. Alright, now that you're back, V, gold quality parsnip right here.
Alright, we'll fucking pull it.
No, next time, next one. You weren't there fully yet. Now you're here.
Sorry.
Okay, we need one more.
do better.
We need one more. Spread love, not hate with our shirt.
Oh, thank you for blessing my husband's sneeze. Chat, we be kind to readers in here, okay? I read like a novel a day. Fuck you. We have not been to the mines yet. There have been how many parsnips? Oh
do I need to
no,
count?
Fernando had to leave. We don't have our count anymore.
Do I need to count? Yeah. Anyways, nerd, all we care about here is sports ball. We love sports. Woo! Fuck the Patriots.
I am very glad that the Patriots lost.
It's a disappointing game. I didn't even watch it. But I saw the score and it looked disappointing as fuck.
I mean, the fact that it was like field goal. A little.
My sister had it on, and she would be on her phone during the actual game itself, but put down the phone for the commercials.
So husband had to watch it for the commercials because that's like part of his job.
Yeah,
is, like
super sister.
marketing analytics. I didn't hear about any standout commercials this year.
I feel like the commercials have been on a downswing for a few years now, other than maybe like one or two exceptions.
I have been watching the Winter Olympics.
Yeah, that's my sister's new pastime. Now that she's done with her fucking reality TV.
Chalks and Bates's doubles free skate was gorgeous. And then Ilya, I mean, the fact that Ilya stumbled and messed up again on his second run and then came back and got a fucking 200 is insane. Quad god for sure.
Is that the Japanese guy? Isn't there like a really good Japanese?
No, that's
skater?
the American. Oh yes, he is also fantastic. He got a 193. He did very well as well. He had a beautiful routine. I'm excited for US versus Canada, for sure, on hockey. The U.S. women's hockey team has been pretty fun to watch. And then I don't know if any of you are watching curling, but the triple bounce out. Oh,
silver quality. Oh, I thought we were gonna get it.
Damn it, it's silver. I feel bad. I do feel bad for Finland. Was it Finland that they all got hit with norovirus? So they had to forfeit like their first round robin game, and then they lost to the US in their second. And then yeah, US is beating Switzerland right now.
Did the US win curling last Olympics or? I thought one team had like a miracle.
They won the four. The full team, but right now curling is in it's the pairs.
Oh, okay. Because I remember
it's
like
curling mix is happening right now, which means a male and a female are the team. So it's not the full squad curling yet.
Yeah, I remember the American team having like
just like the four like
run.
dads.
Yeah, a miracle run a year or so ago.
You mean the last Winter Olympics?
Oh yeah. 4 years ago, right? They're every 4 years.
Yes, but remember the timeline was thrown off because of COVID.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, husband's in a work meeting. It does not sound like it's good right now. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Early we get memes as good as last year, or the Summer Olympics with the one guy shooting. Apparently he placed good in another like event recently.
Yeah, just
Just
him
like,
casually. Yep.
who needs that fancy eyewear?
Italy is doing very well for which is nice to see. The spread for bronzes and silvers has been nice to see, like, a little bit more representation happening. I'm pretty proud of Austria. Yeah, I guess Beijing was 2022. Danny, what are you talking about?
He's trying to get banned.
Fuck no.
He's trying to get banned. Here's Soccer World Cup, so I'm happy. Oh boy, another year. Well, I mean, as an American, we just suck, so it doesn't. Or we suck in the men's league.
Yeah, the women's U.S. soccer team has
Yeah, they're good.
really solid run.
The men. Fun. Where is even the World Cup being held this year?
Milan, Italy.
Oh, okay. So a place that people actually want to go to.
Yes. Vance was booed.
Oh, I saw that. World Cup is America, Canada, and Mexico. Oh, okay.
I'll say a lot of people in the U.S. pay attention to the Winter Olympics.
I feel like that's just because of Shaun White back in the day when he, like, did everything.
And yeah,
it's the same way with Summer and Michael Phelps when he did swimming.
He set another record in the X Games, in the last X Games. Bye, Shar. Have fun with the stinky chemicals. Make sure to take care of your PPE. You're also not giving enough credit to Katie Sadecki for swimming for more recently.
I mean, I just don't really watch the Olympics, so I don't think about that. It's just like I know who Michael Phelps is and I know who Shaun White is because I was like younger at the time.
I've had to explain a lot of the figure skaters to husband because I've been following for the past 2 years.
Yeah, like
Katie Sadecki's awesome.
I'm sure the people who are swimming now are possibly, if not like theoretically, better than Michael Phelps. But it's just the fact that he did everything when he did it was insane and in such a short time.
Yeah, his run was very impressive.
But it's like, you know, everything keeps getting faster and faster every year. How it is.
Well, they had to ban the one suit type.
That's probably fine.
All right, let's get a gold parsnip here. Come on.
Like the thing about like them banning a suit type like that is like I understand it from like, oh, it really prevents people from getting into it just for like a for fun thing, and this like makes that bar of entry really high, but also it makes it more like accepting to people who might have like, you know, bumps or like different skin conditions, because it's like it's a matter of drag in that sense.
Oh yeah, so like the style of suit is not banned. It's just the material is not permitted. And apparently the material is not very like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really follow that. I just hear the tidbits on the news whenever shit like that happens, or like the random like Fox documentary of them doing whatever about it, or whatever YouTube video that just pops up.
Did you know back in 2016
You know, this parsnips being bad is understandable with how the day started, to be fair.
you've had a lot of gold parsnips today.
Yeah, and what did he give me? No runs. Not even
Okay, well, I'm blaming your step count for that.
Yeah, something I have complete control over because I know how many steps to take.
Everyone knows it should be an even number.
Yes.
That's divisible by 7.
I think that was the second spot to the right, so spot 4.
It was. I thought it was the. I'll double check.
It's one of the middle. It's the middle left spot, right?
Yeah, it's the middle left on that. So
Yeah, on the
second spot on the floor.
Yeah. So spot 4.
I watched 3 times to make sure.
So it's that. It's just that spot that I pickaxed right there. Double checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, spot 4.
You haven't had spot 4 in a minute.
I don't even know what spot 4 contains.
Well, I'm gonna assume it contains what every other run has.
So no books. I mean, I know it's gonna be year 1 and 3.
No, it'll have the almanac for sure.
Until the ads start playing.
Nothing for the 58. See, that's why I just have turbo. Then I never get ads.
Ew, imagine paying for Turbo.
Imagine.
I bet you pay for Discord too.
I don't anymore, actually. I used to.
Phew.
Back when we were actually actively using it, and now that we don't, like, what's the point?
I didn't need the soundboard in my life.
I had it muted for everybody else is the worst part.
I would just mute the person fully.
Good hit, good hit.
I wouldn't say I missed that server. I missed the memes.
Yeah. I mean, the server had very interesting individuals.
Ugh.
Say
Can't
the
all be
least.
winners.
I was tempted not to walk over to this horseradish because surely I just get one in the other area and down south, but I may as well just be safe. I'm not doing another
Don't
run
tempt
after
fate.
this. I'm not doing another run
You ta-
after this.
Yeah, because this is going to hit Garden Bundle, and you're
Oh,
gonna
yes,
then
yes.
commit time.
True. Garden bundle run.
Actually, in fact, after it is Garden Bundle and you sleep, you should pause, go to the bathroom, get
I
some
do, in
water.
fact, need to go to the bathroom. That's why we got the gold quality. But I'm good on water. I have another water bottle.
Imagine relying on fucking store-bought water.
Yeah, you just can't drink water from the tap here. Trust me, I tried for a few months and I was sick the entire time.
Put a filter on that. You can get a Brita filter.
Yeah, well, my sister's still gonna buy bottled water because she doesn't like the taste of Brita filters. So
Bottled
it's
water
actually my
tastes
sister.
disgusting. Bottled water tastes like plastic.
Take it up with Brittany. I wouldn't mind a Brita filter.
You know, you could just put one in. No one is stopping you.
I'm not gonna put one on our sink. I guess
Okay,
you
then
mean,
get
like,
one of the Brita. Then get one of the containers.
Yeah.
That's what we have. Like our fridge has a RO filter, and then we also have the Brita.
And not drinking straight from the tap when you live in Illinois. That's what I did. I drank straight from the tap.
Oh, I still do. That's for husband.
Oh.
That's husband.
Yeah. The run has everything. It has gold parsnip. It has the forgeables. We didn't have to get shitty spring onions. It's the run. Surely it's garden bundle and not fish farm or animal bundle again.
It'll be garden.
Surely garden bundle. And then we're not gonna get 3 bad luck days in a row for the 3rd time today. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Watch. Oh, look at that. Quality crops. That's fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Cauliflower,
Quality's
potato.
really working.
All
Hell,
right.
if you get the
surely
parsnips,
we
too.
don't get 3 bad luck days in a row, chat.
No, you're gonna get good luck. You're gonna get good luck because best luck actually sucks.
I said cauliflower potato, right?
Yeah, I can double check.
You'd have to double check too quickly.
Yeah, it's cauliflower potato.
Summer 5th is our first check.
Year 1?
Yep. Fall 21st and winter 14th is our double check stuff. In year 3. Yeah, lower numbers are generally the year 1 3s. I low-key want 3 bad luck days in a row just because it would be so funny.
No.
It would
No.
be so funny.
No. You are not allowed to do that.
It would be so funny, though.
No, it wouldn't. We see you fail enough. We don't need to see it again.
Not even my fault.
Ooh, another rain day too? You're getting spoiled with your rain
Ah, fucking good luck day.
I told you it'd be a good luck day.
Ah, I have to play today.
You should just pause, go pee.
Ah, now I'm committed to this day now. I already went outside.
Ugh.
That also means I'm committed to day 2 because I can't exit the title. Otherwise it will despawn everything.
Oh, you won't, yeah.
That bad,
I told you to pause as soon as you had the garden bundle. Why don't you listen to me?
Why should I?
Do we need to go through a list? I'll make a goddamn list. An FAQ of just why you should listen to V.
Yeah.
It's got one question. Why? The answer? Because I said so.
I'm also happy to know that this run is year 1 book check, so I can kill the run quicker.
No. So that you can confirm the run quicker.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make runs die.
I can confirm the run quicker, and then once we get to the 4-hour mark, which is an hour from now, I can just not stream.
But it won't be a good time to pause, so you'll have to go an extra hour.
No, it'd actually be great because it generally takes me about an hour 15 to get to the fall book checks.
Don't make excuses.
And then it'll be like right after we get the greenhouse. So we can go to the greenhouse.
You should just get through the winter book checks.
Oh, yeah, I mean that like I go it's on the greenhouse and we get everything that I need, right? Because we got a fall 21st book check, and then the only other book check that we could in theory do would be winter 16th, but I'm not going to the night market, so.
But you should. Obviously, it's a good use of time.
No, obviously, yes.
You can just knock off the night fishing right there.
Technically, we do have a winter 15th book in year 2.
Better
if I have Masterfish bundle and that's a possible winter fishing bundle, I might actually do that.
What I'm hearing is that it's all coming up exactly how I planned.
Work boots is...
Hi, Mags. Isn't work boots a decent floor 20 chest? No, that's leather boots.
Leather boots is club. I don't remember if work boots has a possibility of being magnet ring or not, but I'm pretty sure it's glow ring.
I thought it could be either of the rings.
Yeah, I think it is more likely to be glow ring though, but it can be magnet ring. Where elf dagger is always magnet ring.
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll find out. So
we'll just get a club from a boss enemy or a crate, and
it's day 9. I could go to the center. 19.
That's true.
Get a magnet ring and a club there.
You honestly should.
I only go if the club's also there because I don't absolutely need the magnet ring. Because it's a small magnet ring, so I still have to go out of my way to get the extra solar essences. Anyways, so it's like, it's nice, but not
Ideal.
for club is just always good.
It was pretty painful trying to watch you have not a club in Skull Caverns.
Yeah, luckily the mummies don't have that much HP and the Force Sword can do it, but it's just time. Hazel's not happy.
It's because she's stuck with you.
She is not stuck with me. She is getting yelled at by my sister to get inside.
Oh, that's right. She's scampered out on your first bathroom break.
Yeah, because Brittany came home and I'm chopped liver to her. Don't give her enough love. Okay,
It's
well,
true.
I messed that up. Granted, there is not really a good wall. There is not really a good wall for them. I hope you guys like buzzing.
Yeah, it's
Really get off of this
so
floor.
fun.
We kind of all went different directions, which was kind of my fault, but at the same time, the rock placement there was like awful, so. Oh, another one.
Well, that sucks.
I didn't even get the free geode from the bottom head as well.
Your geode count is pretty pathetic right now.
Yeah.
Government bailout.
I have 3 amethysts.
That's not that much money.
Better than nothing. I have to. Don't I?
Yup.
It's not there. I think the magnet ring's there, but not the club.
Not worth.
Magnet ring here. Elf blade. Okay, that's what it means. I hate how I can get the elf blade on both floor 10 and 20. It's so dumb.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
It's fine on floor 10, but not good on floor 20. Even if, like, it didn't mean I was gonna get a magnet ring. Like, it's, like, fine.
See, my sincerest reactions for the negative is that the elf blade is for floor 20. Also, wind spine sucks. Don't try and
I'm not
justify
saying
it.
it's good, but the dagger is better than the starting weapon, and I, like, am guaranteed a magnet ring on 20, plus, like, I can just get Forest Sword later, and it's fine. Is more of the thought process. It gives me a magnet ring, and I'll be fine weapon-wise. And it's not like the daggers aren't bad on the earth floors. Like, they still shred the bugs.
Just get a magnet ring drop on 41.
Yeah. As well just get a lead rod as well.
Yep. I thought these were all scripted. That's what you're supposed to do.
Also, just get a Forest Sword on this floor.
Well, that's cheating. That's not permitted. The fact that you still only have one geode is wild. How's your meeting, baby?
Looking over some survey results.
I'd mute your mic before your husband says something he shouldn't.
I made sure he didn't. Hobbs didn't want you to get in trouble for saying something that would get you in trouble. I'm okay.
Yo, number 2.
Pathetic.
That should be fine.
I mean, depending on what day you go out for day 2 and crates, money could easily be handled on day 2.
Yeah, but I was also like, me taking that ladder right away, it was more about the coal. It's like I haven't gotten any. No, I've gotten 2 extra pieces of coal because I've opened up 2 coal carts. So it's like I can kill dust sprites technically. I have a weapon, so it's like would be fine. But now I'm also like fully reliant on it. But I was trying to pick up pace because gotta have something good about this run.
You've been way worse before in the mines.
Yeah, this pace is fine, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna have to stay longer tomorrow because of money.
Now just get a government bailout.
There's a chance that I pull A yesterday and just completely whiff a ladder. Like that.
Danny, I was over 100% noodle today. I'm embarrassed.
I'm on Forest Farm. Getting mushrooms are super easy from the left-hand side. Plus, I do a shit ton of mushroom boxes, so I don't need to worry about getting a red mushroom right now at all. A waste of inventory slot.
You'd be a waste of inventory slot.
It's worth less than everything that's in my inventory currently. Technically, the cheapest thing in my inventory right now is the
geodes.
the 2 geodes. That's only 100 gold. The bugs meat is almost like the bugs meat's like 140 right now. Every 10 bugs meat is the equivalent of a topaz of money.
Copper's doing fine, which is rare.
Yeah, copper is good for the actual pace itself.
Oh, a 3rd geode is hit.
Now the bugs meat is the least cash in my inventory. Actually, it's either that or the earth crystals. Oh, not the earth crystals anymore, because I will be getting it up to 200.
Jimmy, you should make a cherry bomb. Did you know you could blow that up with a cherry bomb?
I know, right? Let me just craft one real quick with my non-existing crafting recipe.
Danny, if I controlled the noodle prediction, I would make myself a bad noodle every day. I already rolled it today. I was 100 plus. You are going through a lot of parsnips.
I feel like I just forgot to pick up the parsnips, or the extra parsnips from the chests. But at the
Maybe.
same time, I guess I had the... No, but I had qualities.
Yeah, and you didn't get the 5 gold parsnips to turn in.
Oh, yeah. If I passed out regularly and just didn't drop that, I could have actually gone to the bathroom. And pause it. That's fine. No, I brought the
Dude,
parsnips.
You had a fucking drought yesterday, and now it won't stop raining.
I mean, yeah, but it's how the legacy works. Basically, there's just like one monsoon that's like on and off for a few days each season. And it just is whether or not it hits in the parsnip growing up time or not. It's the same way with summer, but summer looks a little off because you have the 3 guaranteed rain days.
Yeah. Sitting on good money down there.
Yeah, 100 gold. Okay. Would cherry bomb this, but I'm concerned about coal more than...
Yeah, coal count is a little low.
I mean, I did skip an entire, Airbone's back. Always that barrel on this day.
We need something to help us cope through runs, and the swag is one of those things. Yeah, you need to get those bars going.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while anyway. I'm not... Also, that barrel was one off. Give me... Oh, sad. Need to be one to the left.
So just get it next time.
True.
It's good luck today.
There's the government bailout of a diamond.
No, no.
One
So
frame
you
too
can't
late.
force it.
That's a topaz spot on day 10. That's the aqua. I'm sorry,
No idea.
jade, not topaz. No, iron.
Taser, thank you for the subscription. Bonjour, welcome to the Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your sub and emotes and ad-free viewing.
Are you making fun of me?
I'm trying to cover all your bases.
Your sellout voice sounds like it's making fun of me, though.
Well, just, know that in your heart, I'm making fun of you all the time. Didn't even need the jade barrel.
Yeah, but I do because I need more money. Getting more copper clumps than...
Yeah, you're definitely going to be okay on copper. Oh yeah, you don't have any bat wings yet.
Yeah, I'm already okay on copper, so.
That's true, backpedal. How'd you miss that?
I don't know. Don't really make a difference though. I was manipulating for the ladder, and then obviously I got the ladder and then waited for the other bat. So no time lost, Cope.
Uh-huh, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Is that why I don't sleep? I don't cope.
Yeah, you don't cope enough.
Yeah.
You're inhaling the wrong thing.
Yeah, I've been better today.
That's the one who just took a hit, like
I did not.
15,
I
20
honestly
seconds
didn't.
ago.
I did not.
I don't know what's coming through your mic then.
I did a little.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna do it just out of spite.
Wow, setting a real good example.
Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, Danny, exactly. I don't want another hit.
Yeah, I don't really know about this run right now, I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I have 20 parsnips left.
It's gonna be fine.
I still need...
You just need to get dropped a couple crystal fruit. And
I mean, like, I'll be
government
fine on the energy department by the end of it, but I'm going to be really low on money because I'm not going to be able to sell as many parsnips as usual.
There's gonna be like 6 morels on the left side. You're gonna have tons of extra copper to sell.
I don't want to pick up extra copper because that's lost money
fair.
from energy.
Energy.
I need 43 more iron still.
Easy. Easy peasy.
I need...
This is just your bladder talking, okay? You need to be stronger than
I need 20 more coal. And, like, realistically, unless if it's a crazy morel thing that you say I need, like, a diamond minimum.
You're gonna get 2 diamonds.
Or, like, a few jades here to spawn in the next, like... I don't know how many resets. V's the cope I need in my life.
I don't let him give up. He's not allowed to.
Another 0 after wasting time. Like that. I did that with the other bat too, and it also
It'll
gave
be
me
fine. It'll be fine. If anything, you just run and pick 30-something spring onions. Yeah, Hobbs is a perfectionist, literally. Like, if it's not perfect, he's not happy. Whereas, if you can survive, it's fine.
We're perfectionists when it comes to certain things. Oh, but we gotta put on the red party hat. I'm sorry for the bone enjoyers.
No, it's okay.
but
We've had it. We've had the bone.
We
bow
had it.
a while.
You get the bone more often, but just not the red party hat.
Look, and you have extra bat wings to sell. Look at all that money.
I still need. Wait, no, I don't need 20. I need 19 iron.
Wow, way to just leave that amethyst.
Yeah. Not worth my time.
Before you complain that was a hit, it wasn't. I was drinking from my water bottle.
I really didn't hear that one, or it didn't register.
I think because the top of the party hat looks funky. Like, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It's not what you would have the top. It looks like a foot.
So 29 plus.
Isn't that 21?
No, it's 29 for the copper alone.
Oh.
And then I still need to do 6 more, so we need 35 coal in total.
Oh, you're doing coal count. I thought you were looking at iron.
Yeah, I need 30 in total for.
You're fine.
Day 1 was actually so
Fine.
fast that it's like not even that bad.
Yeah. You got 100 golden horseradish sitting down there. You got left side still.
I mean, the run's gonna come down to how good left side is. Like, oh wow, when I only needed 3 more. Oh, of course, and I get 2 singletons, and then the last one is a triplet.
Honestly, you should kill off the energy on it to get
I don't
money,
have
but
enough. I would have been able to chop 1 extra.
Danny, technically he was missing 16 pumpkins. Okay, that helps.
Yes. Oh, I don't care. I shouldn't have done that. I dropped the bar, so I don't worry in getting 1 extra 12 woman difference. I've already over smelted iron.
You're doing fine.
Like, if this run doesn't have at least like 5,300 gold, I'm not playing it. Like, Like I think I can make 5,300 gold work, but
You're going to have
I-
the money.
I don't think I can make anything less work.
You're gonna have the money.
Oh yes, with my four geodes from yesterday.
You're gonna have the money, okay? Listen. This is how it's gonna work. You're gonna suck
It's
it up.
really just how many morels do I get on left side? Every 2 morels is 3 strawberries.
Dig up chicken statue, turn that in, get the money from the artifact. Actually, you could turn in the dwarf scroll, get money from the artifact.
No, you don't get anything for the. Oh no, you get the 2. I only have 100 gold in the journal right now.
Yeah, the 100 gold always is for one of the seeds.
It's for the scarecrow because the parsnips are done on the first day. You want to be technical about it. All right, how's left side looking? All right, horseradish. Gold
It'll
quality.
be fine.
It's gold quality.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, 1 morel. Go bus stop.
Go get spring onions.
Yeah, there's a dandelion over here as well.
Yeah,
Maybe
go get enough to make a
maybe
seed
bus stop
packet.
does something here.
I mean, if you're desperate, you could sell the jade. The jade isn't mandatory.
I'm not selling the jade. I can't in my right conscience sell the jade. I don't even want to continue the run at that
You
point.
turn in the dwarf scroll.
Not
Well, what
walking
you want and what you get aren't the same thing.
I know.
Just sleep, and if you need to sell the jade, you do it the next day.
I think I was off of that sound.
Yeah. You should go to the bathroom before you have to do strawberries. Oh yeah, you have a couple extra bat wings.
No, I sold those, I thought. No, I probably didn't. You're right. Oh, the cat.
Alright, we successfully bullied him into continuing. We just gotta keep building this false hope. I mean, I didn't do anything. I'm just stubborn. Pumpkin, don't give me away. He doesn't know what I'm saying right now because he's in the bathroom. He doesn't have his headset on. I mean, I don't know if you want me as your life coach. That'd be rough. Danny, I could attack you. That doesn't mean I want to attack you. Fi, were you here the other day when I bullied him into doing a Skull Cavern day? Because I feel like that was pretty harsh. Yeah, when he hits like the 3-hour mark on a stream, if he isn't getting a run that's like pristine, he gets very snippy. So he'll give up on things a little bit faster than you'd expect. Oh, thank you for saying that. He never believes me when I said we're going to be fine on money. No, on the first day of a perfection run, your total stream time just has to be 4 hours, not the first 4 hours of the run has to be done. So you can't, like, if he got it like first try gold parsnip 10 minutes into a stream, he can't end the stream an hour and a half later and continue it. And if he completes it, submits it, that would be rejected. So he'll probably end after greenhouse today. It's specifically to make sure that people are running it in segments, and then there's a day limit for how many days you can take to complete perfection. You don't have to do it in one sitting, but you also have to do it in a little bit larger chunks.
Yeah, I can technically stop playing in like 20 minutes if I wanted to, but
Yeah.
I'm going to at least the book checks.
The first day of the stream does not have to be 4 hours.
Well, it does, but it counts
Well,
previous runs in it.
The first day of the run does not
Yeah.
have to be 4 hours, which is what I said before you came back from the bathroom.
Yeah. Like, because I've been doing attempts for 4 hours, it counts.
There's a couple of times where he has done, like, okay, I'm going to go to Ginger Island in day 1 of the stream, but that doesn't happen very often.
That's why that looked
What'd
off.
you do here? Okay.
What did I do again? Holy shit. Like, how...
I kind of wish tilt spots just deleted themselves faster.
I think I did want to... I'm just gonna slowly clear here. I have no way I have enough time to do the pathway.
I am also an item hoarder in game, so I feel you on that one. Like, I've gone back to TCG Card Shop Simulator, and there's a bunch of achievements that I could easily get if I just wasn't hoarding for the 2,500 unique cards. Of which I only need like 20 more cards of. I can't believe you didn't trust my math, Bobs.
Or what? Oh,
That you would have
yeah.
enough money.
I mean, this should be fine.
Above average math. Oh, weirdly, the music does seem to stop.
I don't know, it does that sometimes. Oh, shit.
Hi, shot. It's me. It's V.
Hey for the 50. We're having a good Monday. The V allows me to stay focused on the run.
Which is you would not expect with how much shit I talk. I don't let Hobbs give up. That's what my job is.
Yeah, this run would have been dead without V so far. I would fully admit that. I would have reset that in the mines. The party hat kind of pulled it back. We didn't get the red party hat. This run would have no morale right now, but we have red party hat, so.
Oh, you're too kind. Is this the first time you've heard me? I guess you. Yeah, the peak stream was like a Sunday afternoon.
I don't think Lee
The
Chat can
TFT
watch.
stream was at 11 p.m.
I don't think Lee Chat can watch 3D streams. It's motion sickness.
Oh, true. I understand. I can't be in a car without a window open.
That sucks living in Illinois.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be full open. You just crack the top.
Okay. Summer 5th is first book check.
Yes.
Summer 28th if I need to double check. But it doesn't say I should check on Summer 28th in my notes, so I assume it just doesn't actually provide any information.
Hey, I got you the morels you needed.
Yeah. Not gonna pick it up, I don't need it.
Why not? Extra money. Then you can't pick it out.
I don't need the money right now, first off. Like, it's fine. Like, the 2 down shouldn't actually make a difference. If the 2 down makes a difference, it's because of farming level, but...
Your qualities are chili peppers and pumpkins, I believe.
Yeah, hot peppers and pumpkins.
I'll do my best to remind you. 45 minutes. That'll actually be probably around when Hobbs ends stream.
Okay. I took that as like I was gonna reset the books, but no, I'm actually just not gonna be streaming out. Yeah.
That's when you should have greenhouse.
Yeah.
I want this run to live. I don't want your runs to be shit. Yoded, I don't mind. I'm a natural fucking caregiver.
I was a teacher after all.
It's true, they trusted me.
And we're extremely pissed when you left.
They still are.
They
You
don't
know,
like
they
the-
never were able to replace me.
Oh, they didn't even find a replacement?
No, so my classes were shuffled. They reshuffled the numbers of students that were in classes, and then I gave my classroom to one of the other teachers because I wanted him to have it.
Man, you have enough authority to give away your classroom.
I gave the elevator key that I was bequeathed by an old retired security guard to one of the teachers.
No eggplant, no blueberry, and then artisan.
Make sure you get your squash seeds. Oh, does he have broccoli as well?
Yeah,
Broccoli's the
no
worst.
eggplant.
On Samsung phones, you can set a silent alarm. But again, I don't mind.
I'm technically. Berries.
The keyboard shortcuts are actually described in the FAQ. They're on page 2 at the top. You're welcome. Broccoli seeds would be end of summer. He needs squash seeds to grow during the summer. So broccoli grows in the fall. Yeah, please read the FAQ. I will delete it. Donnie, it's okay. I'll tell you when to go to bed. Yeah, Captain Kirk, I try and be a good virtual assistant.
Third and.
Llama, I'm a big fan of Control F, the find function, and you just type in the thing you want to find, and it'll take you right there. Oh, of course the combat book shows up right now. You're not wrong, Llama, but if you're like, wait, what's with the parsnips? If you just Control F parsnip, it'll take, you know, the parsnip section will be highlighted. Are you actually, did you actually fill your inventory to get the golds this time?
Yeah, because I got the golds like right away.
You got them right away last time too, but...
Oh, I went 1 day past. Surely it didn't do a single day.
Sophie, it was combat. So the book showed up, but Hobbs hasn't said what that means for future checks.
I'm trying to look at what it is without losing time right now. So you're gonna have to give me a second on that one. What did I pick up? I don't need that. I don't have it right now. I'm pretty sure it's good sign though.
Specifically, combat book. Fish book is also highly desired. Gonna just trash one of the peppers to grow the squash.
Everything that I have actually. Alright, so we have a summer 5th check that may or may not happen. It's a 50-50, and a summer 26 check that will happen of year 3. Summer 5th, if it hits, is a 100% chance of a fishing book, and the summer 26 is an 80% with a 20% chance of a forging book. The combat book was good there overall.
Big mental markers for continuing the run right away. Gold parsnip. If a gold parsnip is hit, then it's hitting garden bundle. If a garden bundle is hit, then it's getting through the mines with enough money and ore to have this set up for basically summer, getting about 55 strawberry seeds in spring, and having the money to be able to buy tons of blueberries. After that, you continue with book checks. Ancient seed is kind of something you can get stuck on, which you get from seed makering common mushrooms that you get from mushroom logs. Certain bundles kind of really suck. That's not usually a run resetter, but it can change like time limits.
I could check the cart on the 28th, and if I get mining, it's 100% fishing on the date that I need. But if I get combat, it's like a 50-50 at that point. But I just don't know if I really want to go down and check it. It's like even more time loss. I don't want to check an extra book. It's an 80% chance I don't care enough. It's not like I'm gonna kill the run because I'm only gonna get to greenhouse today. If I was gonna force myself to play all the way up until the community center completion today, I would check it, but I'm not. It's not early enough into, yeah, okay. I'm not checking the 28th.
Hi,
So
Liz.
essentially, we just need a combat book to show up on one of our fall dates. Which,
yeah, you being able to purchase the combat book is absolutely needed.
Yeah, which kind of sucks because both of those are kind of late, but it's fine. The fishing book in summer does mean I can do master fish though without much of a worry because I can get octopus plus scorpion carp.
What I'm hearing is that the night market check.
I don't need it. I shouldn't need to do that, but I will do that if necessary.
The blueberry sound is pretty delightful.
God, I fucking hate Windows so much. the worst fucking taskbar out of every single version I've ever used of Windows. And it's not even fucking close. Fucking taskbar setting that resets whenever your computer goes into deep sleep mode. So if I just don't touch mine for like 5 minutes, and then it just moves every icon on my desktop because of it.
that's for your other monitor, right?
Yeah, because because one of my monitor turns on slower than the others, so it just fucks everything over because it thinks the other ones aren't registered anymore. So it moves all the icons to the center one because it disables like this taskbar thing. It's so dumb. It's like it's actually a common complaint, and you know, they just don't want to fix it apparently because it's not an issue. It's not an issue that settings get flipped for no reason. For a computer doing a default functioning thing, which is turning off to save power.
Well, but you're forgetting that they kind of want to move away from people owning personal devices. Because then you only pay them once for a device, and that's not good enough.
It acts like people pay for Windows keys in the first place.
No, and like computers themselves.
But I mean, Microsoft doesn't care about the computer itself because or like Windows, because they don't sell the computers, they sell the operating system.
Yeah.
But the operating system is shit, and
no
one pays for it. No one actually pays for it. Let's be real here.
You think they aren't all buddy with each other? Oh, Taser, I loathe that. I specifically have adjusted my computer so that that does not happen. And I am tired of it trying to also have me link my phone.
Did it rain on the 7th?
Of summer? I can go check.
I was distracted by the books. I wasn't able to do this. I wasn't able to do the rain stuff.
I'll go check. It did rain on the 7th.
Can I kill this run?
Why would you kill the run?
I forgot to bring the sunflower with me.
That's okay. You got time to run back.
I don't. It's 9.
You're green. You're green.
I won't be green
In general,
after. I won't be green after this mistake.
I don't care.
I care.
You're gonna be fine. Go get the sunflower. You don't have to actually allow. You can permanently turn off Copilot.
It didn't rain on the 22nd. Oh, I didn't even plant the sunflower. Okay. Sorry,
God
babe.
damn it, Bob.
I didn't even plant the sunflower. My bad. I'll take fault on that one. I can't cope my way.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
I can't cope my way out of that one.
What? Husband is upset.
Oh, darn. Oh, it's fine. It would have died to... I mean... Fifth Artful, or 5th Enchant Artful is like...
You would have been fine.
It would have been tough.
No, it wouldn't have. You would have had it.
Uh-huh. Alright, big whammies, though.
Skull Caverns.
Big whammies. What is our dates? Winter 15th, year 2 is the off date that I want to check. Oh, it was fishing on winter 15th. I mean, I wouldn't have gone for this. I don't think there would
The
have
thing
been
I
a
tried
point.
to convince you to go for?
Yeah. Because unless if I didn't believe in the summer check on the 5th. Oh, we hit the 5th as well. So we got bait and bobber. We're going to get bait and bobber into...
Okay.
Oh, I lost the 80% chance, by the way.
Okay, all right.
It would have been good, though,
acceptable.
because I hit the 5th. Because I would have gotten bait and bobber and woodcutters weekly.
But still no combat.
And I hit bait and bobber on the fall 21st, so I think that means no combat. It would be combat into bait and bobber. Unless if the winter... I didn't have a winter check. No combat.
Okay. All right, I'm less upset. I'm less disappointed.
Isn't there...
But
There's
again,
supposed to be a...
if we could... Go ahead.
I'm trying to... Oh, it's mine monthly. Oh, okay. I was getting my dates confused on when the checks were.
Again. Why should we listen to V? Answer, because I said so.
Wait, so you're telling me I hit the summer 5th check here, but missed the winter 16th in year 3? Like my RNG would have been between here and here, and I missed it. So that means my RNG was here to here. That's fucked. I gotta see what that book would have been. So, wait. Yeah. So mining monthly on winter 14th of year 3. It would have missed. Never mind. It would have been another fucking fishing book. Or farming.
All right, at least you got a little practice in.
Yeah, practice. It's not like that's my most practiced part of the run that I still can't do 100% of the time.
You got a lot of gold parsnips today.
I did. We got a lot of gold parsnip practice.
You didn't give up on the mines, even though you wanted to.
We got the party hat. You can't blame me for not giving up on the mines there. Of course we got the party hat. Yeah,
Oh,
I was distracted by the books and
100
the rain.
100%. If I was not in this call, you would have quit those mines.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it would. I mean, I probably would have played it until selling, but I don't think I would have like played it with 5,300.
Man.
Alright, we're gonna unstream
Oh
that.
well. Bye, chat.
Tomorrow. Smile. Tomorrow we continue banging the head against the wall to get the run that we want. We're not stopping until we're concussed, chat. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna peace. I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during the stream. We'll be doing more runs tomorrow and hopefully get the combat book. We keep getting the fishing book, just no combat book. Like, I'm down to play a run without a fishing book, honestly, as long as I don't get Master Fish Bundle. Just to like play a run, but I'm just I'm literally only getting the fishing book and it sucks. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna peace. I do appreciate the support. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Monday, as good as Mondays can be. But yeah, otherwise, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.